happy Friday. Hey, Mary. Well done, Fiend first. Although I think we've got a bit of a quiet start today. That's fine. That's fine. I suppose it's just a Monday morning for here at least. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a nice weekend and everything. It's Monday, not Friday, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is the new start of the week. So, here we're at. But yeah, I've been working on a bunch of stuff for stream over the weekend. Well, I say most of it was just back-end stuff. So, stuff that won't really be noticed as much. But I did add a couple new effects. I also realized I at some point disabled the sort of unlock emotes and highlight message and everything. And I forgot to re-enable them, and I just noticed that, so they're enabled again. But yeah, might as well just get straight over to actual Grim Dawn and continue the PS Infiltrator, which actually I've been really enjoying. And I'm interested to keep playing and see where we can get with it. There was like a chess piece I was after, hopefully at some point. Well, I mean, it's a random drop, but still after it. And yeah, just be sort of improving from where we're at. Another thing is probably to... Ow. Hey, Gashri. Look at him. Always all three plush. It's always a thing. Hey, Susie as well. Welcome. How's it going? What was I doing? I still was doing... I was still doing Ashes. Yes. We only got to the Coven. I don't think I'll bother using an XP pot this time. I mean, we're at level 95. It's close enough. It's good enough. I don't really bother so much after that. So yeah, we'll be fine. We'll just continue from here. I think I wouldn't have got all the quests here actually. No, I wouldn't have. Hey Vi, welcome. So we should do this. And yeah, just continue on. Aha. You might notice something new. Yeah. I disabled and enabled colors. You hit the podium button, the whole thing got rearranged. The whole thing got rearranged because I specifically for the colors disabled and re-enabled them, so they would come back up to the top and show that they're new. Because yes, I had done some work. I've done a few things like with stream, but one of the main thing was getting the new effects on. Aw. Hello, Casey. Welcome. Get squeaky pets. Also, the third on the podium. Yeah. Yay. Had the new things on top. As soon as you use something, it goes back to the point base. Like, yes, it does. That's just kind of how it works. It just shows you what's new. Well, actually, I say new, like new as in I have re-enabled it recently. But the thing is with that as well is while I was looking at it, because I actually did it through the Twitch interface to just disable and re-enable it, I realized that I had the things like highlight message, unlock emotes. I had them disabled. I disabled them ages ago and I completely forgot about them. So I've re-enabled them now. So if you would like to, for some reason, highlight a message, it'll come up purple, or unlock an emote, random sub emote, or choose one, you can. Hey buddy, welcome. And hello Monster Misa, welcome in. How's it going? Highlight message is pretty useless in a channel like this. I think so as well, but you know, some people might like to use it, so it's fine. And yes, new effects on Icy Cougar as well. Doing good. That's good to hear. I'm doing just fine. Had a nice weekend and we're now on Monday. Just gonna have a pretty chill week so far, I think. You love the icy effect. I'm pleased. I put a bunch of effort into like getting the flaming and the icy effect to just like go a bunch better. I really wanted to actually, ever since it was suggested by you, funny enough, Eli, I was really wanting to put that in, and I was wondering how I would get it done. I just needed to really sit down and do it, and that's what I did over the weekend. Maybe some ice crystals or snowflakes, like the spark. Yeah, that was another thing I was thinking of as well. But yeah, I think I probably will add something like that. I just wasn't sure what else to add for this one. I think like sort of like snowflake, yeah, sort of effect would probably be good. You're always great, full of great ideas. You're also generally just full of it. Aww. Also, Buddy, it was Buddy for the cheese. Oh, I was gonna. Do you know what? My mind was automatically going to say Kisu. Oh god, I haven't done the count. I haven't done the count yet for the cheese. I was thinking about that though. I was thinking about it, but I never got around to doing it. I wasn't sure how best to add it. How? I wasn't sure how best to add the count of it. And I think what I'll probably end up doing is maybe just add it to chat. I don't know. The panda plush, yeah. I've got all sorts of different plush. Usually birds though. Usually birds have been what's turned up like all of the time. Even though it's totally random and there are a lot of plush. Like there's way more than just birds. I usually get birds all the time. Wait, did I grab the portal? I didn't, I got that. I got it. Bat plush. There is a bat plush. Since there's only one, there's a very small chance of it actually appearing. So, but you never know. Maybe it'll appear. See, birds. Like I said, it's commonly birds for some reason. I have no idea why. Flamingo, yeah. Well, thanks so much for the follow as well, Mono. Appreciate that. You need a gamble for the bat. Oh, good luck. It'd be great. It would be great if it was the first one that appeared after you redeemed that. Yeah. I'm curious of what one actually turned. Oh. I actually managed to catch one a little bit. Be careful, this flamingo can strip a T-Rex to bone in minutes. Flamingo at that. What do we get? Oh, it was a mole. No bat plush. No. It'll happen eventually. But the question is how long it'll take. Bats, pandas, snakes, and spiders are your favorite animals. Well, I've got everything except spiders for the plush. There is a snake as well. I think there's actually two. Maybe there's just one. I can't remember now, actually. Just have to look through them again. Love snacks, but you can't touch them because of sensory stuff. Oh. Oh, much sad. You got ow. Harry. Used to have a pet albino ball python. Loved them. Oh. Yeah, snakes are cool. You're cooking cinnamon rolls. Oh, I love cinnamon rolls. So when are you going to share them with everyone? Because you need to. Happy Monday. Yes. Always happy Monday. And yes, there we go. I said I did add the highlight message back. That back and the emote unlock.
You strike me as somebody with an open mind. Tell me, should we be friends?
All of the what are we doing this week meetings? Yeah.
All right then.
Fun times. And shed Dino Nuggies. Oh my god. That's an amazing emote. Who doesn't love Dino Nuggies? Hey, Commander Coyote, welcome.
God bless you.
They even use real dinosaurs to make them. Because chicken are kind of like dinosaurs, aren't they? They're what were dinosaurs. Nuggets are shaped like dinosaurs. No, they're clearly dinosaurs. They're actual dinosaurs, Mary. Come on. Breakfast of dino nuggets to go with your bubble. Breakfast of kings. Clearly. You have quite a lot of good food. Oh my god. Is this like all of the nuggets? Oh my god. And pancakes. Yeah. Love it. You found a really neat ARPG for later. Ooh, do tell. When are we doing a daytime collab? We can do one if you'd like. Have to arrange something for that. I'm not sure. I don't even know what we'll do, but wait, I've already got a horn. Wait, when did I even pick that up? Oh. Called Ghost Law. It's like a Southeast Asia ARPG. Okay. I'm gonna probably have to check that out. Another thing I'd want to check out was the whole one that you were playing before, Mary. The Brazilian one. Oh, hydration check. Hydration check with drink. Yes, I'll stay hydrated, I promise. Hellclock, that was the one, yeah, that looked kind of cool as well. I know it was like more like a roguelike ARPG thing, but it looked kind of cool. Has quite a couple of mechanics that one of the new RPGs was clearly inspired by. If I was playing Ghost Lore a ton. Okay. Good news about Hellclock. It's been delayed a month. Oh, due to POA's new season launching. Oh my god. The updated demo. Okay. I haven't even played the demo. I should probably play the demo. You might do the updated demo tomorrow. Cool. Hot chocolate, ooh. With marshmallows, I hope. Could Zomboid collab? I mean, we could, but I think I only really want to play Zomboid now in build 42, so that's not going to be till that's actually multiplayer, whenever that might be added. '96 now. We call them that in 5 years. God, that's optimistic, isn't it? What was I doing point wise? Oh, I was maxing out with a pin, wasn't I? My miss, I could even remember that properly, honestly.
A blessed well.
Also, what am I with Barrowholm? I'm already revered. Okay, cool. Which is good because didn't I need some bleeding resist. Wait, I need bleeding resist. Oh. I can't remember Mankind's Vigil. I should get some bleeding resist, right? Do I need the vitality? I need the vitality, not... Yeah, I need the poison and vitality. So I think I'll probably just replace one with bleeding one. Which is Coven's, right? Coven's has got bleeding. I think it's 10%. Hey, Difference Fairy. Welcome.
I'll give you a good price on one of
This is
that
bleeding.
left.
Yeah.
Well spent.
Put it there. And that makes that a bit better. I'm already using 2 silk swatches as well. That's annoyance. I suppose I'm probably gonna have to use some bloody crystals on this. Maybe use. Even all these. Oh, popcorn. Yeah. I couldn't even tell what that was from the smaller mode. What's everyone's favorite popcorn? I've actually become quite enjoying sweet and salty popcorn. Like the actual mix. I think it's nice. Ah. Your favorite popcorn is not popcorn. Do you not like popcorn? Oh. That's fair. When you ever tried classic cheese and caramel? Maybe between classic and cheese, caramel is too sweet popcorn. Yeah, I kind of like sometimes the coated popcorn, like, you know, it was like caramel or things like that. But oh my god, that was a lot of damage. I think it was just the reflect that was a problem. Again, reflect's not too bad because we're just doing pretty much all instant damage. It's fine. Favorite popcorn is lightly salted. Yeah, just pretty simple and nice. Like sweet popcorn as well. Can't eat nearly as much of it as salted popcorn before you're fed up. Yeah, that's fair. It does, like anything sweet. If you're eating a lot of sweet things, it does get silky after a while. So that does, which is why I've kind of, like I said, I've kind of come to enjoy just the sort of sweet and salty mix, because then you get like sort of the best of both, and it really works. Like I always think, essentially, like a sort of savory and sweet thing can be really nice, and I suppose that's more of the case of the saltiness bringing out more of the sweetness as well. Hey Mars Wyvern, welcome. A rubber creature that plays Grim Dawn. That's pretty rad. Oh, welcome. Not the only one. Tried salted cheese, butter, and chocolate. Butter is the best. And chocolate is a crime against humanity. Oh, that's a quite extreme take on just popcorn. It's been a while since you're playing Grim Dawn. Waiting for that expansion. I think everyone's waiting for the expansion. Oh my god. I am so looking forward to Fangs of Asken. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. I'm looking... Oh, man. What Berserker class are you going to make? Because, like, clearly everyone's just going to make a Berserker straight away. Do you ever play the Grounded game, which is Only Ice Run creates the game? I haven't played it. I've heard of it. And apparently they announced Grounded 2. Like, one of the game events that's going on. There's a lot of game events currently going on. Honestly, never heard of the game before. You only tried because you're interested in Cougar. I think that's how most people actually find me there, Mono, honestly. So I get a mix of people that like don't actually play Grim Dawn, but just are here for the Cougar. And I've also got a lot of Grim Dawn enjoyers, so... You recently discovered like puffed corn that's not cheese or anything. You know, like a bland Cheetos puffed, no cheese flavor. There's a lot of different puffed cheese flavor, puffed corn flavors though. So it can be that as well. Also, I think I missed a hydration check. Sorry, that was from Buddy. Yes, I will be hydrated. You're looking forward to feeling like code something? Code is something you're supposed to build. Well, I mean, another thing is it seems to fairly support chaos as well. So, yeah. And maybe because of a self-promo via stream code. I don't even know where that's off. I don't even know where that would be from. Hydration check should pour a bucket of water over the model. Some people have that, actually. Some people have like a water splash and everything. There is actually in the VTuber software I have, I could do like a water effect. The problem with that is it takes a lot of processing power to add like the water physics on, but it could be done.
So pleased that we could come to an understanding here, rather than resorting to needless.
Oh, from Minty server. Oh, right, yes. I forgot that. I forgot Days added me to the self-promo thing. They just did that as well. I didn't ask for anything. You found me on Blue Sky. You did. Oh, that was something I was going to add as well. Just like did I add a Blue Sky command? I don't think I did, but I thought one of the things I wanted to do, since a few people have asked sometimes, is what my label says on me tail. It's also technically on me legs as well, but some people ask that, and I thought I should add a command of like just a label, so it'll just link to that my Blue Sky post with character reference on, so you can actually read it. Don't regret checking me out. I'm pretty cool. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah.
You've returned. Are you ready to complete our bond?
Can't see the tail and leg stamps on my OnlyFans. No.
The altar of
Only cougars.
now that you have what you came ever since the
No. Ow. Damn it. I might have deserved that one.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh. Right. I should only be seeing things on here with pierce damage on. Right. Most things I don't actually need to look at. Boots, I'm struggling to replace because I need it. Stop! Ow! Why? Say one thing and immediately get all of the bongs. Not fair. Magnuson's trench coat could work for right now. I think I need the element resist if I remember rightly. So perhaps not, although this has element resist, but it needs the chaos resist. Oh. Time for lurks. You have a good look, Mary. Also, I'm pink and googly. Yeah. If I could get more chaos resist. No, because I've already got as much on as possible, but this has got more element resist. So I'd be able to change some Mankind's Vigil over it. So maybe that would work. I could change up the legs. I would lose some slow resist though. But gain some physical resist and get +2 Night's Chill. Does Night's Chill actually does help.
Iron well spent.
Because does it? Yes, because Veil of Shadow's got 100% cold piercing. Yes. Why have I not maxed this out, actually? What's the point? Because it is the actual damage on it as well. You know very little about Monster Hunter, except that there should be even more games where you can be friends with the monsters The monsters should be able to be inexplicably rubbery for no particular reason, and say Pookie Pookie is underrated. I mean, there is two of the Monster Hunter Stories games, so you can be friends with them. The Monsties. Yeah.
Come see
Right.
what's left of my wares.
I'm still using the Bloodbriar Thorn, and that's just because it's got Pierce base on it. But this could actually be a little bit better. 3 Shadow Strike. I don't need Shadow Strike. Oh, there was... No, I don't need the ones with... What's it on anymore? I don't need Phantasmal Blades on rings or anything because that's got Vitality damage on. You're actually curious about the Clockwork Revolution game? Yesterday's got a second trailer. I saw that trailer, yeah. Yeah, I saw that trailer. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. New Wendigo Eyes, Subjugators. But is that still actually better? That could be better. We get Element. Oh, Element and Bleeding Resist. I'd lose some Chaos Resist, but that's actually better because we need the Bleeding Resist. And the Element Resist would actually help us a lot. I think I upgrade my medal, even though it's got, again, Subjugators. It's fine. I didn't even say I got one of these. Which then means I could possibly think about moving some other things over. Do I really want to change over the legs? I mean, I'm most definitely going to be using a Soil leg. But then I could also look at using this, which I think, well, that's got a lot of it. You know, I'm going to use that. So I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this. Do I use this as well? Maybe as I do. That's a lot more cunning again. And then... Ooh, that's... a lot of chaos down. But we might be able to deal with that. I'm going to see. Do I have some Mankind's Vigil? I've got one. So I'm just going to basically add it to everything. Yeah, we should be good. We should be fine, I think. I need to get that. Okay, I need to get all of this out. But I need the Arcane Spark back. Restore.
I'll keep it up. Come see what's left of my wares.
Get a bunch of these. I'm just going to get 5 of them. That's more than I need, but that's okay. The one there. Don't need the Element Resist. This one's also Element Resist. 75%. And I can't really change this because that's poison. And actually, I could go a tiny bit under on that, and that would give us 79, 80. Yeah, this works. This works. Oh, all of the dancing. You're also going to lurk? You have a good lurk as well, Mono.
Got something you need.
Appreciate the lurk. Oh, I had these as well. Hold on. I had some things ready here as well, which has got Vitality Resist. It's interesting, but I think I'd probably prefer to use what I've just got. Do I want to use what I've just got? I need the Poison Resist. Actually, no, I can't change it. Or could I? No, I can't. That would only help for a lot more health. Oh my god, my health. Oh god, I've just dropped a whole bunch more health. Good job. Good job, me. Could I drop Element Resist further? Yes, but I'd lose the Stun Resist. Oh, I need... Do I even get any health back? I don't, do I? I don't need the silk swatch. So I can start getting more armor absorption. This doesn't give me any health. Oh well, I guess I guess I have just made a Johnny special no health build. Go me. I'm very good at no health builds, apparently.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I don't care. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I'm just going for it. Health doesn't make any enemies die, damage does. Exactly. Right? God, if everything's dead, it can't hurt you. I want to get a no, silk. I need to get a armor absorption thing. Although, actually, do I get ancient armor player? I know it's less armor absorption, but it also increases armor globally. I don't use these often. I probably should. It just doesn't add a huge amount of absorption, but honestly, probably better. Probably better. I don't know. We'll see.
Come see what's left of my wares.
You know what, I'm just going to sell these things. And do I want any of these? I've got a load of aether reaches. I don't want any of these. I'm just going to dismantle all of them.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I'll give you a good price on what we've got left.
What about the undead? Do enough damage and you'll double kill the undead as well. I mean, you have to. I would like to keep some dynamite.
I'll keep an eye. Gotta be more scrap metal.
Is there anything I missed? I haven't missed anything, have I? Yes, I have. A lot of games use the trope that killing stuff harms undead. Yes. Which sort of makes sense. But not this. Not this. So you can't, like, do a heal. Well, technically, I think you can do some heals that would be like AoE heals, but they only affect friendlies. Which makes sense, because otherwise it would be a right nightmare to actually use at all. I forgot my blade spirits. I forgot my blade spirits. They exist. Yeah. And healing undead harms you. It's true. Hey, Breezy. Welcome. And hello, 10 as well. Sorry, I missed you. How's it going? Well, it's good. I've got a whole bunch more offensive ability now as well, so. More crits? More crits. Oh, thanks for the bits. The damage is just going to be... Oh, that's such low health. Wait, hold on. No, wait. There we go. Now that feels less bad. Look at that. 14,000 health is still nothing. But at least, you know what? At least I went above that. It was silly being like literally just under 14,000 health when I could just spend a single point. When is a build done for me? Right, for secret boss, so just until I have the next idea. Usually until I've got my next idea. And a build will be done for me once I get bored of it, pretty much. And that can depend on the build. So obviously some builds I'll get bored with a lot sooner. And because I do a lot of solar cell found, and I don't have, say, item assist or anything, I don't keep as many legendary items. So usually I'll have builds a bit more planned out and stuff. But I own Astroneer. I don't have Astroneer. You really have a goal in mind. So you're pretty much the same. Yeah. I think it's the best way. It's good. What I'll normally do is I'll have some random item or random monster infrequent, and I'll be like, that looks really cool. That looks really cool. I want to make a build out of it. And then I'll just go from there. Haven't played any mod. You've definitely considered. The only mod I've played, and like say mod, is the Grim Dawn community season. Which is excellent if you've never done it before. I only just started doing that from season 6. So, and it's just gone season 7, and then the next seasons won't start until after the expansion. So we're still going to be waiting a while for that. Sometimes the build is done when I die. That's true. That is also true, mind. That is very true. Although to be fair, I have not had a rip in a while. Actually, when was it? Hold on, when was the last rip? What was it? Oh, it was me Harbinger build. That's actually kind of a while ago. That was still in season, I think. Cheesy eye patch activate. Oh, thanks for the cheese. I'm getting all the cheese from you today, buddy. Any idea? Rubber Cougar, the trips. The squeak and the skid across the floor. Aww. Yeah, the only squeaking things I really have is the boop and occasionally squeaky pets. Which I did also increase the volume of because some were saying I can't believe it. Yeah. I can't believe it was actually the squeaky pets. There's a 5% chance of that happening, you know. It's not like a great chance or anything. Just happens to be when I mentioned it. Wait, would a rubber cougar bounce to the trip and hit the floor? I suppose that depends on the makeup of the rubber cougar. Because I always say for me, I'm a normal living creature just made of rubber, so it's like I've got a rubbery skin, but then I've got normal internals that are also made of rubber. Also, thanks for the cheese. Oh. You're a balloon wyvern. Oh, I don't know many balloons, I don't think. The only inflatable ones I normally know are like pool toys.
And Jonay hasn't given me squeaky pets yet. He hoards them all.
I do hoard them all, it's true. Cougar doesn't deserve them though. But I think I'd bounce. I'd probably bounce at least. I'd probably bounce at least a little bit. Depends on how hard I fell. Pool ties are very popular these days. They are actually. Yeah, I've seen a lot more pool ties than they used to.
Is that your mother? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't make
of
it
course,
to
a lot of RGB.
I'm just so tired. As you command. Ulgrim.
Yes, to Malmeth. Oh, wait, did I always do that with the cheese? Oh, look at that. And the cheese is also a little multicolored. Yeah, I don't think I used to do that. I had done some adjustments to the cheeses, like not to the cheese, sorry, to the RGB as well. But I shouldn't have done anything that would have like actually adjusted the cheese, I don't think. Oh. RGB cheese. Do you know what? I'm happy for the RGB cheese as well. You like being a little more unrealistic, so being more squishy and non-settle is good for you. I mean, it's already pretty unrealistic being a rubber creature. But I don't think too hard about the biology of it. There's no point. I just want to be a shiny, squeaky creature. Deserve to be a shiny, squeaky creature. Aw. Yeah. Time to prepare at least 50 pages of Rubber Cougar lore. Oh, because Breezing, you know my absolutely how much I love lore, right? You know just how much I adore lore of everything. This is why I've got the lore emote.
It's good to see the Sonic. You're right. Oh, to the north is mountain.
I replay Grim Dawn every time to experience the lore. Yes, you're right. I press all of the lore notes because it gives us XP. Is there anything else on them? I'm not sure. Actually, speaking of lore notes or XP, I still need XP. Usually I ignore them once I'm max level. In the hopes it annoys people as well. You pretend to be animal people? Don't think we should bother be much about real estate. No, exactly. Though some people do get really caught up on that, but it's like, well, what's the point, really? Everyone knows ARPG games are obsessed with lore and story. Exactly. That's why you play them, right? I mean, that's exactly why you don't play them. You play them for the gameplay. I've always been more of a gameplay first gamer in general, though. Like, I don't mind story games and stuff. They're just generally not my preference. And if a game is just about the story and like nothing about the gameplay, it's a game I'm not really going to play. It's like the people who play Path of Exile for 5 years. Every season, get all the achievements, have no idea what happened. Yeah. I mean, I still don't massively know all the story of Grim Dawn. I'm aware of some of the lore of it and like how some of it works, but considering the hours I've put into Grim Dawn, you'd think I'd know more. But I'm not here for the story and the lore. I'm here for the really cool gameplay and the amazing build variety, of course, which is what I've always loved Grim Dawn for. Which is about to get even better with, oh, a new class, watch out, I'm still squishy. No lore, mega mind beam, exactly. Path of Exile is good lore. Recommend casting Kitten Cat Noodle for that. It is if you're interested in the actual lore of things, and well, that's fine. Like, you know, it's cool for anyone that's interested in the lore of things. I am for some IPs, I guess, like sort of vaguely interested in the actual lore. But like, again, most of the time if I'm playing a game, I'm playing it because I enjoy the gameplay loop. Grim Dawn lore is bad things happened, and then everything got worse, pretty much. There you go. That's that's all you need to know, right? That was a completely accurate knowledge of Grim Dawn. VLI's already done it. There we go. Did I have time to check Planet Crap? I didn't. Oh, I totally forgot. I'm sorry. I did actually forget. This is again why I'd always suggest if you want us to check something out or anything like that, the best thing to do is to put it in suggestions on me Discord. And again, if anyone's not in the Discord and would like to be in the Discord, there is the command for it. Do I have it on DC? I do have it like that. Yeah. I mean, ideally what I should do is just actually have a little notepad, just so I can actually write down things that people are suggesting as well. But God, I'm gonna say that and just never do it because that's just how I am. I'm sorry. I am bad for that. Grimdawn's so weird when you compare to the other bigger RPGs. It has something make it super engaging despite lacking some flash, making it a bit clunky. Yeah, I'd say it's a lot less clunky than like it was. Definitely, they have been improving a lot over time. And again, I think for me the biggest thing is just the build variety. I can just sit here and make builds all day, and I'm more than happy with that. Friends can suggest, thank goodness you're here, Kim, and I'll actually translate what happens. Do you know what though? I've already I haven't played Thank Goodness You're Here, but I've seen complete playthroughs of it. So yeah, and yeah, funnily enough, I don't need subtitles for it either. It's in part because they got everything to be really damn good at worst, yeah. Like, don't get us wrong, I've still got some gripes with the game. One being, I generally don't like Malmouth. But that's just more because of map design and stuff. And what, like, in all honesty, there's no such thing as like an absolute perfect game. So you're always going to have gripes with things, no matter what. Imagine having a noted emote and just don't note things. You have a point. The thing is, right? Here's the thing. I'm not using the noted emote. I know the true language of the English. It's the Northern English, so it's like worse. I know you broke me. No, don't worry, I was already broken. It's fine. Not like above love or not like you throw a child down to pit the ladder. I like that. I like that reference of that. Yeah. To me, the South is anything south of the River Tyne. Right. We did level. And that's the last point I need for Word of Pain. No, wait. No, I want to get Night's Chill actually maxed out. As high as that'll go. Oh my god, that's so many more points we can put in this. Well, I say so many. 3. That's so many. It's higher than Valve can count. PoE players haven't played Grim Dawn when they tell them auto attacking can feel good. Scream. Valve counting 1, 2, episode 1, episode 2, Alex. Yes, exactly. They cannot count to 3. What? Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there we go.
If you're serious, the ethereals.
The RPG players are in the golden age nowadays, yes. Good bounce between PoE 1, 2, Grim Dawn, and Last Epoch forever. I'm not really a big Path of Exile enjoyer. I will probably try Path of Exile 2. I should probably try Path of Exile 1 again sometime. I don't know. But I will try Path of Exile 2 when I actually get its free-to-play release and everything. Anyway, I do need to go and break there. I've got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. Excuse me. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Oh. And I'm back. Yeah, I also did some adjustments to the RGB on the BRB as well. The BRB screen. I've also done it in such a way that it should, if you play, like if you keep redeeming the RGB, it should cycle a bit better, I think. Oh, doing that. Not like bubble and toast while steaming hot burger bubble. I don't know if I even really like bubble that much. I've not had it for a while. Probably would like it now. It's just as taste changes. Hopefully Path of Exile 2 is a rough state right now. You're waiting for the full release. It's a good idea, yeah. I wasn't already big on PO1, leaving the vision though. Some fellow PoE enjoyers hate it. But you find the slow place extremely refreshing. Yeah, I think that's like what it is. It's a different game to Path of Exile 1, and I think that's only really a good thing. But then obviously there's keeping support for Path of Exile 1, so you know, people that prefer that style will be able to keep going with that. The only problem with that though is then they've got essentially two separate games that they're trying to keep top on. Give it be Northern and Don't Like Bubble. Like again, I haven't had it for a good long while. There used to be some things I hated when I was younger, and now I absolutely adore, so. One of the big problems of just been juggling, yes. Hi Nico, you are always crazy because I don't have to do anything. Sorry kid, it's the most efficient way of doing the quest. But I did hear definitely that there's a lot of big Path of Exile 1 fans that don't like Path of Exile 2. A lot of bitterness between Path of Exile 1 having delayed content as well. Yes, because they've obviously had to put a lot of effort, I think more than they thought, into the continued development of Path of Exile 2, so it slowed down things with Path of Exile 1. So yes, there would also be some bitterness towards that. It'll be interesting to see how they deal with it all though. And I think that's actually the current interesting thing. I mean, to be honest, personally, I haven't been massively following it. Just because, again, I'm not really a big, huge fan of Path of Exile, and I never claim to be. And the big thing behind that is, like one of the main reasons behind that, in all honesty, is I don't like trading. And solo self-found Path of Exile is miserable. But the best drum is being stupid. But it's because, yeah, it's a vocal minority, isn't it? It usually always is. The only problem I usually have is when the developers start listening to the vocal minority. Path of Exile 2 solo self-found looks, it'll be better in the long run if they achieve their goal with itemizations. But yeah, I heard so far that it's still not great for solo self-found, but could be better. So again, I'm sort of keeping ish an eye on it. I haven't really been keeping up to date at all with it, but I think I'm definitely looking for when it releases properly. I'll most certainly be checking it out. I'd be disappointed if I bought in, probably, which is why I chose not to buy in. Plus, I can't just continue to enjoy Grim Dawn. I've got to enjoy Last Epoch this season. This season's Last Epoch is the first time I actually played Last Epoch for a good while. Beforehand, before the late season and all the changes they made with all the Weaver stuff and everything, I would usually get bored to tears of Last Epoch fairly quickly. I did eventually get bored of it, but it took a good while longer than it used to. So I think that might be starting to click a bit more with me. Which I always said it probably would. Because I've always liked some of the way that things works in Last Epoch. The problem is I'm not massively fond of an end game where all you're basically doing is monoliths all the time. At least they change it up a bit with, like, again, the Weaver stuff. It's got a hell of a lot of potential. Yeah, I hope it has the support to keep improving it long term. I mean, they obviously did a lot of improvements, like I said, for last season, which has been great. I really actually did enjoy the time with that. And hello, Keeper. Welcome. Oh, thanks for the pets.
Well, you weren't lying about the...
I've spoken with Corinne.
Oh, and revered with Malmuth. Excellent. Wait, don't you have better bleeding? No. Wait, you've got bleeding vitality though, which is 10%. I replace this one. And that gets my vitality up as well. Yeah. Cool. That's useful. Do you have anything else that might be interesting? Pierce damage wise. Rings. Defensive ability. What do I have on rings right now? Still got an element resist on. Otherwise it survives ingenuity. Hammerfall's got some flat damage and the pierce and defensive ability. Oh, we could go for health. Health might not be a bad idea. You haven't been able to stick the Last Epoch as much as Path of Grim Dawn. Every time you come back, you have a good day. That's how I feel with it. But yeah, it doesn't have the same staying power, I don't think. You find the right inventory overwhelming. So much color and info. Do you think? I guess I've just got used to this. No, I can't change my helm actually. Still need it for the Aether and Chaos Resist, which is annoying. I really don't need the Song of the Elements. Not as much. 15%. So I'd still be like just over cap. Which I want to be a bit more than just over cap for Forgotten God stuff because of the shred. Maybe I'll just leave it as is. Do I really need to change the survivor's ingenuity? Not really. Actually, no, maybe I do. I wouldn't lose that much offensive ability. And I wouldn't mind gaining more defensive ability. So maybe I use these. Maybe I use these or I use this for the health. Let's get some health. Let's get some health. I don't feel like kind of as silly. Ooh, wait, hold on. There we go. 15,000 health. That seems a lot better, right?
You could price of all I've got left.
Still not good. Also hydration. Yes, I will be hydrated. I do just hope they keep improving Last Epoch though. I think everyone's got the want for it. It's just how quickly they'll be able to do that. I'm still using a Slit's Primal Ring. I'm going to struggle to replace this because of resistances. Oh god, I even need it for... I need it for like every resistance that's on it as well. Oh, that's so annoying. God, my resistances are almost exact right now. It's ridiculous. Quick and Last Epoch should not be in the same sense. True. They have been very, very slow with stuff. I still don't know why they've put it down as like a 1.0 release as well when it clearly wasn't.
Put it to good use.
I guess maybe they just felt forced to do that or something.
I'll keep an eye on
Am I up to trying this upcoming Path of Exile season? When is it? When is it? Maybe I don't know. I feel like I should try it again. And I suppose I'll have a bunch of people actually helping me. So why not? Right? Oh god, that's soon. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna rule it out.
The outpost resistance.
There you are. What?
I got another gut masher. Oh, gut smasher, I guess. Just calling it gut masher sounds better though. I don't think I'd ever use this really. So if I'm gonna do Eye of Reckoning, I'd rather do a different build. I struggle to think about making an Eye of Reckoning build outside of season now because of the extra items in season that give speed to Eye of Reckoning. I feel like my energy's getting worse again. Oh, it's going to get even worse when I stop using soul shards. Not that I can really stop using soul shards easily for a while. Oh. How do I keep getting in this position of resistances? Yeah, I'm just, it's like, I'm only just over cap on everything at the same time. At least I've decided to always stop using the salt and the silver on weapons, because I hate doing that. I've decided that I really dislike doing that now, only because it puts us in a position where I'll get complacent with having that resistance on weapon, and then it just makes it impossible to stop using it, like for a good while. I've got 14 Aether clusters. I don't need to hold quite so many. Oh no, 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 this one. Having the dialogue options as well move is also sort of one of my big gripes with Grim Dawn as well, because it makes it more difficult, only because it makes it more difficult to quickly press through it all. And no other reason. Here, clicking the evade button when trying to click dialogue. Yes, that as well. I've done that more than once. It's so annoying. Because what, it'll evade you just far enough away to stop the dialogue as well. Didn't adjust the dialogue when adding that button. No, I know. I have no idea how that was it made it through the quality. It's maybe it's because everyone doing quality actually was reading. Maybe it's everyone that enjoys reading the all the dialogue, like every time. Like, yeah, everyone likes the dialogue. Everyone's gonna read it all the time. Still no typos. Good to go. Exactly. Read it every time. See, it's not so bad when some of the dialogue ones just have it all pressing the same thing. Yeah. Don't like how my pattern is completely different to yours. Everyone's going to have their own like way of going through the maps, which I think is always kind of cool. I feel like I skip a lot more things than some other people as well. Like you were saying, you normally get all of the what's it, the devotion shrines or devotion points by partway through Elite, and I'm usually still getting my last couple of points into Ultimate. As opposed to Last Epoch, which, when talking about earlier, one big tunnel in a lot of places, yeah, it is. It's basically a railroad all the way through campaign. It's true.
So this is what
Though of course they do have the skips you can do. The problem for me with the skips is I probably need to play a bit more Last Epoch and play through more of the dungeons just to get used to them a bit more, because I've seldom done them enough, so I don't know the mechanics of. I can never remember the mechanics of at least one of them, and the boss mechanic and such. But I think out of all things, the biggest gripe I usually have with Last Epoch is it's simply a game you can't really play, or it's difficult to play on hardcore because of all of the ridiculous one-shots that'll just randomly happen with next to no explanation. Don't do hardcore on Last Epoch. No, I don't either. It's for that reason. Also, Kissy, thanks very much for the cheese. Wow. I can't remember. Do we have Honored with Death's Vigil yet? Because I really want to get a writ. If we are. Where is it? Order of Death's Vigil. We are Honored. I should get a writ. I should get a writ while I remember. I'd actually like to get revered. Wait, this is wrong. I wanted Saurus Bastion. I really want to get revered with these and Rovers so I can actually get mandates. I keep forgetting to. I'll even do, say, Steps of Torment to get more rep with the Rovers as well. Oh. Oh, I already did. Oh, when did I do that? I clearly didn't even notice the plus. Oh, okay. I'm smart. Apparently I remembered to do that, which I'm actually kind of astounded at. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I would do. It's weird. Probably would have noticed if I paid attention to how much rep I got with them. But it's also interesting, it means there was some things that were just normal ethereal, not ethereal corruptions. Actually, yeah, I suppose it does have a mix here. Of ethereal and ethereal corruption. Still getting all the cheese. I mean, I always get all the cheese. That doesn't make a huge difference. On a scale of yes to squirk. How squirk is your squirk? I'm not even sure how to put that. Probably not as squeaky as some. At least 7. Yeah, there you go. Really need to keep chugging energy pots. I suppose technically against a lot of the chaff enemies, I don't need to keep using phantasmal blades. I don't know why I am. It just takes them down faster, I guess. So we're going to be loosened and I get more cheese. Oh, ghost cheese. One Captain. Welcome. How's it going? How goes the build? I actually really like this build. The one thing I'm still not sure on, and if I should change, and maybe I should change, is if I still use Aura of Censure or just actually use Aura of Conviction. Get the extra pierce damage and physical resist. It's just I like having the aura of this, but I think it's probably not really worth it. I think I like the idea more than... I actually might switch that over now and just see how we get on. And the problem with that though is then I also would need to probably use Horn of Grandeur to get the reduced targets damage. We're getting it automatically right now, which is nice. Thanks for the pet. Do you know what? I'm going to try it. I want to try it. I want to see if it really makes a huge difference on damage. And if it does, then obviously I'll stick with it. You want to keep throwing cheese at me? Why can't you keep throwing cheese? Hey, Maggie. Wait, you can if I take it off.
What troubles you?
I've got this on a devotion. What do I have this on devotion-wise? You.
What troubles you?
Ah. See, if you want, I'll just keep taking it off.
Safe journey.
A bunch of offensive ability as well. Oh, well. Well, I really am just getting it all the time now. I need one less point there. No, I want that 7. We're out of cheese. We're not out of cheese.
Stay strong.
Cheese actually just keeps going. Okay, we'll put it there for now. The problem is I do need Horn of Grandeur, really.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Hold on. There we go. I missed eating it. I missed my mouth. How did I do that? No, I don't want to take point out of that. Your resolve. How much do I need? I do actually need, annoyingly. I could take 1 point out of it for now. Oh, I've only got 1 point of range expertise, and it's all the way to 8. I see. Jeez, turns out Maggie is a feeder. Thanks for making it weird. "50% cougar, 50% cheese." I think that's been said already before as well. Anytime. Just want to make it weird. Oh, me cat, me kitty cat as well. I forgot me kitty cat. Oh my god. Can't believe it. How did I do that? Okay. So we're still good on that. We're gonna try. What am I doing? What am I doing? I put points elsewhere, and but I clearly wanted that Hano Grandor. What else did I put a point in? I think I put a point here as well. Oh no, I put an extra point here. So I want to get a couple of points here. Right, 10% reduced target damage. That was at 13%, so it's close enough. We get more radius though if I get more points, so hold on. Let's just get 10 points in it. There we go. This is probably going to be better. I don't know why I didn't think of just doing this before. Hey, Talk 40, welcome. How's it going? Like that. Now. You're better, chef, than just throw cheese at my face. Although it does work too. Doing fine. That's good to hear. Glad to hear. Yeah, I'm doing quite well. Oh, I need to do this quest as well, don't I? The another U quest, which actually will get us another skill point, to be fair, so it's worth doing. I was over at the Coven's Refuge before I could have got this quest. I just forgot. And I didn't hand in the quest to you either. Ah. I like that I just kind of accept the cheese. It just happens. You know, it's just like, well, what can I do? It's just cheese. Cheese all of the time. That's pretty good. Pretty good damage-wise, I think. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome. Also, buddy, yes, thanks for the cheese again. So much cheese. I'm pretty sure there's a higher percentage of cheese now.
Arrogant human. To think that you would enter my kingdom and topple my greatest creation.
Yeah, I think the aura of conviction. Wait, is it conviction? Wait, hold on. Which one is it? Yeah, aura of conviction is going to be way better for this. I was just so determined to have the aura damage, but it was silly. It was silly.
I will enjoy crushing you.
Wait, where are my lit spirits? I didn't have them out again. For God's sake. Only because I was messing around with the points. At least I've got the kitty. That's kind of a lot of damage, right? Oh, that was also a lot of damage on me, mate. Uh-oh. Oh, getting slowed. Damage is pretty real. I think this is just massively helpful, like this build with Phantasmal Blades as is, with having the non-cooldown Phantasmal Blades. So that this only really works in the playtest right now.
You work. You can read all.
Captain Will, I'm talking about the.
Can't afford.
Oh, there's 100. Oh, do you know what though? I've just realized I got very low health there. I was incredibly close to joining Club 99 right there. I didn't even realize until like just right now when we've dinged 100. Oh. It actually nearly happened.
Come see what's left of my wares.
It didn't though. It still didn't. Wait, hold on. Is this... This is good for the... Oh, this is good for the... What's it build? The exploding dog build. I usually like to try and make. The only problem with that is the granted skill for the chance on attack is a chance on me attacking, so... Still,
Iron well spent.
sort of works.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Now, I'm going to keep that. I can't believe it. I'm getting all of the squeaky pets. So many. Yeah. What's going on? Do I need the Storm Titan shreds? Not really, and I don't really want to keep the Good Smasher. I think I'm just gonna dismantle. Actually, no, I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna keep that. I'm not gonna keep them either. Although, do I? No, I'm not gonna make a retaliation build or anything. Oh, I don't have the inventor here yet. Oh yeah. What about pouncers? There's no pound. I don't have any pouncers. The best you can do is throw a giant plush at me. I guess that sort of works in the same sort of way. Oh, maybe Kugabot would thank you for the squeaky pets. I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure Kugabot's got a high chance of thanking for the pets than I do of getting squeaky pets, and yet I'm getting all the squeaky pets apparently. Let's see, Wolfie, that only works on Discord, right? Oh, do you know what's actually really helped as well? I did not think about that for Aura of Conviction. It has physical resist. We've got a bunch of extra... Ow. Plan has been foiled. Not quite. Like I said, the giant push still works. Ow. Okay, I think we're good to just go on to Forgotten God stuff, which I need to do all of. Oh god, yeah. Everything.
Got something you need stashed?
Oh, and I should probably bank me iron.
I'll keep the stash. It's safe.
There we go.
Got any more scrap metal?
The emissary warned.
I need to see if there's any buff potion I'd actually want to make as well. Not craftable. Actually, it should be far easier if I just search on Grim Tools, right? Is there any way I can easily just look at... Yeah, it's on consumables, right? But it... Consumables. Heartseeker oil. From the Black Legion. 80% pierce damage. We should get some of that. I'd actually happily replace the royal jelly right now. Now that I know that I can get that. I should remember that I can just use these. These are so, you know, immediately extra buff for nothing, essentially. They've improved them massively because they actually last, you know, 900-second duration. Perfect.
See you around.
And I'm just going to use that and just be like, nah, let's do more damage. I don't need the extra things or anything. Maybe it's just your luck. You do watch someone from Poland with the Pokeball redeem. You catch them pretty often. But when you try and catch someone else, it never happened. It's the same with Squeaky Pets and Kugabot. Yeah, I guess it's just luck, really.
You show Salah. The
Served.
So, the servants of an
But yeah, I keep thinking about the buff potions now they've changed them and changed their duration and everything, and they don't stack. Might as well just use them, right? Oh, that is, whoa, that is a reflect, and we were doing a lot of self-damage there. Oh my god. Okay, reflect still is a thing. It's not as bad as having a dot damage though, because I can just notice it, and as soon as I'm doing too much self-damage, I just stop. And then we essentially stop taking damage. Except whatever the bleed effect gets left on, because we still are doing some bleeding, just it's not very much. This is definitely some good damage though. And of course I don't have like a perfect roll on weapon or anything. Could easily improve a fair bit there. And yeah, as long as I just think about Chap as being like, yeah, let's just throw a word of pain on things as we're running past and everything should just die. And then we'll actually stop when there's an elite enemy. Like you. And you also die just incredibly fast. As soon as I start using Phantasmal Blades, it's like, just delete. There's a chance for Squeaky Pets and Kuba, thank you. There should be a chance for throwing a big Johnny plush at Johnny. Or a mini bear rubber plush. I'd have to make the, I'd actually have to make a plush though. And I like the idea of having like a shiny plush as well, but the problem is the plush I use are just ones that came with the VTuber software and I can't really modify them. So I'd have to make wholly new ones for that to work. And that would be a lot of work. I like the idea though. Hey Lucas, welcome. Favorite cougar today. Oh, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Happy new week. Yeah. Like you said, shiny bush, so you were going to say TMI. Oh, no. You see a lot of work and you have in your head Brixie saying wing project, wing project, wing, and wing project. Brixie's done a lot of good work on all the wing stuff he's done. Yeah. problem is though, like if I'm doing any work on stream stuff, I really just sometimes need to sit down and just work on it. And it's just getting that initial bit of just actually sitting down and working on it, which is why I was working on a bunch of stuff over the weekend. And a lot of it was just like, again, back end stuff that you probably not even notice any different with. But it's just stuff that's like improved things behind the scenes. I did though, if you haven't already seen it, I'm not sure if you were here when it was, but I have new effects on the Flame and Icy Cougar as well. So yeah, I put a lot of work into this over the weekend. When I hydrate check while I'm the flaming hot cougar. Yes, it is good to stay hydrated though. Actually, speaking of, I hope everyone's staying hydrated. It's important, so you should be doing it. It's easy to forget. I forget. Flaming Hot is the best monster. No, you won't be taking any questions. Oops, now you're a water balloon. Wait, that would be overhydration, right? Oh wow, that was deleted. Oh my god. This is actually the highest damage build I've made. What the hell? I mean, the only thing I should probably be a bit more focusing on right now is being a little bit more defensive. I should have more health, and this health is pathetic. It's not for me, mind. I usually have builds with such low health, but it's very low. Actual glass cannon. I love it when actually Word of Pain just one-shots everything. Everything just dies. More of that. Yes. I know it's only going to work against anything quite low health, but still. Wicked strong build. It is pretty strong. It's strong, but very squishy. We'll see. As long as I'm killing everything before it kills me, it's fine. And I'm used to having squishy builds, so I don't mind. Yeah. It's just deleting everything. That's so good. Oh, and there's the Icy Cougar again. Although I am just going to have to go on a break there, though. It's just before I'm going on a break, so I'll probably refund that for the, Icy Cougar bit. But I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. And you meant the character in Grim Norton? Yes. I realised that after that sort of said it. Well, the thing is, I always make squishy characters, so I'm used to it. Anyway. So I'm just the squishy build. I'm squishy myself, so I make squishy builds. There you go. Ah. Oh, that scan. Wow. Hey, Hamill. And also, Heldranora, welcome. Secret. It's not really a secret stream. I've been doing a few daytime streams now. Ah. And isn't frozen rubber more fragile? I mean, true it is. Although I suppose when I'm the icy cougar, I'm not then just actually more of like made of ice. Because it sort of then looks a bit more like that, I guess. So we'll just go with that. You just had to tell cat off. Trying to catch a moving object on the screen. Oh, yeah. I think like a lot of cats will just do that. Actually, I'll tell you what's actually really annoying. I've got one of my cats that will become incredibly interested in whatever's on the TV. If there's any sound of birds at all, as soon as he hears any birds, like just on the TV, he's straight up to it and he's just like looking all over trying to find birds. An icy snack for your drink. What? No. Probably a chili cougar on a hot summer's day would be nice. I think so. See, that gets past the whole thing of like summer being bad time for cuddling because it's too hot. Because it is though, right? Where's the crate? I know. I have still not bought crate. Well, no, I've bought crate once. Yeah, it didn't go so well. How's the build feel? This is very good. This is very high damage, actually. I'm quite enjoying it. I think having the no cooldown Phantasmal Blades now doing just pierce still is very nice. We tried but never succeeded. Ooh. The only time I've actually tried it though was on season, so I got to skip the whole maggots bit, which I still haven't done yet. You think you've only managed low car? Oh. I've done all of the super bosses and most of the seasons ones. Actually, I think all the season ones except Moira, which is just ridiculous. We've done bourbon ones. Bourbon clones is. I like doing bourbon clones just for the music. I think it's funny. Moira is absurd. Moira is absurd. Bourbon's clones is trivial but good music. Yeah. Just had the idea of bourbon clones because you were playing in early access. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't actually play Grim Dawn in early access. I didn't start playing it until I think it was already into Ashes of Malmouth. I think that was already out when I actually started playing. And it took me a very long time to actually even click with the game. But I eventually did, and yeah, it's like my favorite game. That's pretty funny though. Let's throw a ball here. We'll get the next one. We'll come back and do the actual other quest, because why not? Anyone who doesn't know, the early access endpoint had a clone of John Bourbon, which I like that they've actually done as well, because they've basically got him standing there at what would have been the checkpoint as you're going up to them. I think that's a really nice touch. I like the way it works. It's like obviously a secret boss. Wait. No, I put the portal here to come back to get this quest, right? That's what I was doing. "10 out of 10, secret boss, yes." I wonder if we'll get any new secret boss. I know we'll probably get more super bosses in Fangs, but I wonder if there'll be like secret boss as well. Probably will be, because it has generally been so far. Lokar for Malmuth and Crate for Forgotten Gods. Oh my god, yes. Secret boss should be city building boss. Absolutely, yes. Oh, yeah. Even two since creating Callaway and Forgotten Gods. I mean, I wouldn't really say Callaway's secret boss, though, because it's right out there in the open, and you just need to press a thing. I'd put that on the same sort of level as Ravager, and, Mog Jordan. Super bosses generally, yeah. So I'd probably say they're all super bosses, but I'd separate them into just super bosses and secret bosses. One quest-driven boss and one out in the field boss. Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Hey, stop fiddling with my body.
I think it would be really funny though if they made the secret boss something to do about this frontier though. I don't know how they'd work that in, but that would actually be really good. Actually, I haven't played Farthest Frontier in a while. Maybe I'll go back to that sometime. Oh, that is a reflect. It's not so bad, reflect. It's annoying, but it's not too bad. You haven't played it yet? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's basically, I'd say it's like mostly like a better Banished. And I think maybe there is probably some better similar sort of city builder games, so I actually quite enjoy it still. You know, it's got some Grim Dawn lore, does it? Same universe before Grim Dawn. I don't believe it is meant to be the same universe, as far as I'm aware, because there's no magic. Can recruit the leader with the cannibals as butcher. Yeah, they're pretty much put Scorvin, but they put Scorvin as a reference. He's a trader, he's a merchant. You've only played 2 hours or so, you'll definitely play it more at some point, yeah. I think it's good. I think it is good. Like I said, it's mostly like a better Banished. So if you've played Banished, you like Banished, it's like that but better. Trying to find out if they talk about it in the same universe. I'm pretty sure that they did say it's not in the same universe. Because again, if it was in the same universe, there'd be magic. Because there was magic pre the actual Grim Dawn of Khan. Plus then there's no beasties either. You don't have like grobbles or anything. You don't have any of the sort of things that would exist if it was same universe. The future, yeah, the RTS game that they're planning. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening with that actually. Not really sure about what I do about that because I've never really been a massive fan of RTS games. So it actually might be something I do a miss on. Setting for the new Grim Dawn expansion is related to the RTS setting. Oh, really? Again, that's just not really been something I've been following massively because, like I said, I'm not generally not that interested in RTS games. I've tried RTS games many a times, and I've played them, and I suppose sometimes enjoyed them, but I don't think it's really like my sort of style of game. Like I like other building type games, and I even like grand strategy games, but like actual RTS, I don't know, I just never really get on with it. I've only gotten into Age of Empires 2. Yeah, I played a bunch. I mean, I played, you know, like Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3. I played Age of Empires. I played StarCraft. I played like a whole bunch, but then I just think I came to the realization that I don't really like the style of game. Is Factorio an RTS game? No, not really. I wouldn't say that's an RTS game. RTS game's more about basically shorter matches where it's resource gathering, building troops and or whatever machines or whatever, depending on the type it is, and then going out and attacking a specific enemy that's doing the same thing. Warcraft 3, you've really enjoyed it too. You've like to forget Blizzard made anything you ever liked. Old Blizzard was good though, that's the thing. Old Blizzard was good. Blizzard now is just Activision or Microsoft. See, I used to actually be a World of Warcraft enjoyer. Ugh. I was hopelessly addicted to World of Warcraft, which I think is probably the more appropriate thing to say about it. And I shook off that addiction, but not specifically because I was trying to. It's more because they ruined the game for me. It was no longer the game I really wanted to play, and I just stopped playing it. This building resources, build machines. It's a different type of game. Factorio is like sort of shot off the factory building sort of genre that now exists, which I actually do enjoy as a genre, I've got to say. You two hit all video games, Trainora. All video games. Did you just play them out with spite? Depresses you how much they drove WoW off a cliff. They really did. It completely changed the way the game was. And I was a vanilla player all the way up to Mists of Pandaria, and it was already like sort of ruined it. They started to ruin it in Wrath of the Lich King, and then it just kept getting worse after that, I feel.
See anything you like?
Important question, which server I was on? I was on Daggerfall EU. What are you most excited for is the new engine will be for the RTS, and whenever they tackle Grim Dawn 2. Oh. God, if they ever tackle Grim Dawn 2. You don't even think that was on your cluster? I don't know. Hellion, you were on Agamagan. I made characters in Agamagan, actually. I did have characters there. I started there with my friends, and unfortunately all my friends decided they wanted to make stupid Alliance characters. So I was forced onto Alliance for a while, till I finally convinced everyone, no, we should play Horde. Far better. Sounds like they want to do Grim Dawn 2 if they have time and the resource. Be patient a very long time. Oh, it might be a very long time, mind. Scumbag. Wait, which one for though? Which one for? Alliance. I know. I said I didn't want to be a dirty Alliance player. I did not want to be a dirty Alliance player. That was unfortunately the friends I was playing with. What happened, right? This is funny, actually. I remember when World of Warcraft initially released, I had like no intention of getting it. I was like, I'm not really that interested in getting into an MMO, especially one you have to pay monthly for. That was my initial thing for it. And then everyone started getting into it, and like all of my friend group. Well, it was like when I was in a clan. It was, funny enough, a clan for a game called Natural Selection. If anyone's ever played Natural Selection, like the original one, it was a great game. I loved it. But I remember like everyone was on the Ventrilo server there, and they were all starting to play it, and they were like, "Oh no, Johnny, get it! It's really good. You should really get it. It's like amazing and everything." And I'm like, Do I really need to get it? Do I, like, this was on release day and everything. Do I really need to get it? And I remember after that, I went out, I drove to the local game store and I just bought it. I was like, yeah, fine. I'm just going to pick up a copy of it. And I remember getting it in the big sort of box that it came in with like 4 CDs or whatever. And yeah, I installed it and then I just proceeded to play it like for essentially 10 years or something. Oh my god. It was a great game, I hated it. Dirty Alliance player? I wasn't a Dirty Alliance player, I was on Horde. Like 90% of the time I played World of Warcraft, I was Horde. Of course I'd play Horde, I wanted to be a Tauren. You're glad you skipped the WoW train. Yeah. I think honestly, it's for the best. Great game. I hate it. oh, don't forget if you'd like as well, you can add quotes. I keep forgetting this as well. You can actually add quotes to the channel if you would like to. It's just it's only for anyone that subscribed or VIP or whatever, but if you do ! quote add and then the quote, it'll add it and then you can bring up quotes, because I've only got one quote so far that I added myself a long time ago. But if you'd like to add some more, you can. Hey Miss Honey, someone said Torn Swoon, also afternoon. Hello, welcome, how's it going? Actually, Dwarf Warrior is a reasonable character choice. Yeah. Bubblegum flavor. A lot of people like the pink cougar. I guess that's what it is then. You can't bring yourself to give Draenor, the idea just feels wrong. But you don't even play World of Warcraft anymore, right? Does anyone even still play World of Warcraft anymore? I mean, obviously people do, but I don't know if anyone here still does. Last played in Legion. I got like... I tried to return in Legion because I had, again, the same sort of group of friends were like, oh, you should try coming back and doing all this, because they had like the whole raiding guild on the go and everything. And I did, I tried, I played it again and I was on it and I was just like, no, this game is just not good anymore. It simply was not good anymore. I'm all the way here. I didn't hand in quests. Don't even touch anything WoW anymore. No, I don't. It's funny because I have like throughout since World of Warcraft, I have actually tried to play a bunch of different MMOs and nothing really ever stuck. I think I just got past the idea of playing MMOs for a good while. Though I've still been interested in the concept. Actually, there was a game recently which I was sort of interested in called Earnshaw, which is a simulated MMORPG. It's single player, but with simulated players in the style of an old style MMO, like more akin to the original EverQuest, which I've been really interested in and I've been watching. Should create more MMOs where you can be cute furries instead of various flavors of human. Do you know what? I played Wildstar and I loved the Chewer. The Chewer has been my favorite like sort of race on any game so far, and I am sad that game failed. It failed so hard, but yeah. Wildstar was CPU melty. Was it? Maybe I just had a good CPU at the time because I didn't notice that at all. Problem is they really leaned way too hard into the whole hardcore thing, and it was stupid. Because, yeah, we were already well past the time of 40-man raids and everything. Made your old PC sound like it was taking off. Oh no. That's why you still play Guild War 2, of course. Guild War 2, mind. That's actually a decent sort of like in-between thing. I have played Guild Wars 2 a bunch, but again, I couldn't really sort of stay in it yet. Getting all booped. But yeah, I do like the char, funnily enough. I mean, I'm a furry. I'm always going to appreciate furry races on any game. Might try Final Fantasy 14 if they added some tactics races or Birmikins. But doesn't Final Fantasy 14 have like some sort of tiger thing though? Dora and Char mentioned within minutes of each other a dream. If no furry race, why play a game? Well, there's still good games without furry races, but I wish honestly some games had more furry races in. I really do. If there's a choice in a game of a furry race, I am choosing it. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. I have to.
Greetings, Seeker.
Take that note, screamed onto furry race. Well, to be fair, we are getting a shape-shifting class in the next expansion, to be fair. No, don't allow you to stay. No, you was crap. Miserable effort. Go away.
Serve the... Safe storage, no questions.
Mine will always be if your game has a character customization but you don't have a furry race, you're just a coward. Well, that depends, because it depends on how the sort of more furry races are set up. Sometimes they'll be well different from the humanoid basic shape, and that just means you're going to have to do so much more for the art team, being that all of the armor would have to be refit and everything. So again, it sort of makes sense. You like Wildstar? Shame it never went anywhere. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, again, because they leaned way too hard into the whole hardcore bit, and that really ruined the game, I think. You also like the Warhammer MMO. I never played that. Grim Dawn 2 early 2027 release after the expansion comes out in 2026. Also, season 8 this week. Oh wait, I thought season 8 was tomorrow, right? Wouldn't expect Grim Dawn 2 till they make the RTS. Yeah, pretty much. If we even get a Grim Dawn 2, I'd like to think we might. We'll see. Hey, Kagan. Welcome. Hooray. Yeah, season 2 tomorrow. Yeah. Wait, did I say season 2? I meant season 8. It's very close number-wise. That's why I've got them mixed up. I'm not going to make another piercing build anytime soon, so I can just get rid of this. I'm not going to really make anything with shields, so I can just get rid of that. I'm planning on a vitality build pretty soon. Actually, probably the next build. I'm going to make another Nightblade next, honestly. I have really want to do Crimson Spikes, because they've changed Ring of Steel to now use both weapons. So I'm interested in how a vitality damage Ring of Steel thing might work. fire damage mortar trap stuff. I did say I wanted to make a mortar trap build sometime as well. And panini build. Oh, don't know if that's one I'd want to keep or not. Oh. We've got 3 bits of Bismiels. Oh my god, we're nearly close to going back to the bib build at some point. Oh my god. One more piece of the Bismiel set and then go back to bib build. At some point. Because that was silly good as well, and I can only imagine that's just going to make it even silly better. Do you have that one mastery I always end up returning to, even though you keep saying you're going to have to break from it? Yes, mine is Occultist for some reason. I have no idea why. But I just keep going back to it. I keep making more builds that just includes Occultist, which is annoying as well because it means I get horrifically used.
We all know the jam. Pets for the pet build.
Oh, we will go back to the pet build soon, especially if I get another piece of the Bismael set. But yeah, it means I've got horrifically used to using Blood of Dreeg, so normally I don't have to worry at all about acid and poison resist. End up with Soldier a lot. I think a lot of people just end up going back to similar masteries all the time, and like even if you're not intending to, you always seem to like sort of gravitate towards it for some reason. And yeah, mine like I said is Occultist, and I really don't know why. I just always happen to like sort of manage to get it put into different builds I make. I suppose what helps with that is because of Frailty helps with a lot of different shreds, so that's a thing. I think Shaman's your favorite core mastery. Ooh. I don't think I've got a specific favorite. Oh, yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Oh, it's all of the ones that explode on death, of course. I forget about these. Demo all day. Demo is good, mind. I need to play a demo more, actually. Again, I want to make another Granado build, but I'd like to make a Granado and Canister Bomb build. I think they improved Canister Bomb in the playtest as well, actually. So I'd be really interested in trying that. Again, I want to make an all of the bombs build. You always have trouble vibing with Nightblade and Necromancer. Yeah, I think Necromancer is generally the worst class or something. Or something, I don't know. My favorite's definitely Necromancer. I know all the skills by memory. I don't even know all the skills of Occultist by memory.
Honestly, I don't mind leg day at the gym. It's just the 2 days after that I can't stand.
Oh, that's terrible. I love it. God damn. I love stupid jokes, by the way. Made a big one build once. Stupid, but more fun than you thought it would be. What is that with exactly? Because I know there is an actual modifier node in Mortar Trap called the Big One, or are you just talking about making a silly powerful Granado? Because silly powerful Granado seems really interesting. Oh yeah, the Mortar Trap. Yeah. Mortar Trap's actually really good. The idea of that is to just get as many mortars out as possible. The only problem with that is they struggle to hit moving targets very well. I was talking about making an actual full-on mortar trap build at some point again as well. So it's kind of dumb you still had fun. That's the important thing. It doesn't matter how dumb it is. I like making dumb builds. I make them all the time. I think that's generally the more fun way to play, personally. I usually always avoid the meta. The only other time I actually fall on meta builds is when I accidentally make them. Which hasn't exactly happened very often because I'm not exactly very good at making builds. Still have fun though. One of my actual favorite builds recently has been during last season I made an Aether, Pox and Righteous Fervor build, which actually turned out really good. And I would probably totally make that again next season. Depends. I don't know. The problem is that season's got so much more choice again for builds. You want the granted skill that lets you use the kick an object or door animation to attack enemies. Yeah, just kick them. Oh, that would be good. And it has to make them ragdoll. Right? Oh. Ow. I can't believe it. There's so many fat slots. What's going on? Hey, Cube. Speaking of ragdoll. How's it going? Good morning. Happy Monday. How are you doing? Did you have a nice weekend? Just realized I'm actually totally forgetting to use Horn of Grandor, so we're taking more damage than we should. Yeah, that didn't help. You know, the incredibly squishy build right now. Good weekend, but you weird sleep though. Oh, I hope at least enough sleep. I hope you're at least feeling well rested, even if it's weird sleep. I remember at least once having a patch note that said improved ragdolls, and afterward everything just flew around more. Definite improvement. Oh, speaking about improvements in ragdolls, they added ragdolls to Project Zombies recently, and that's been quite fun. Though it's only with vehicles and vehicles and range weapons right now. Rested enough? That's good. How was my weekend? My weekend was good. I actually was working on a bunch of stream stuff over the weekend. A lot of it has been just stuff that you probably won't notice because it's mostly back-end stuff. But I did add new effects to Icy and Flame and Cougar. Also, while I was looking through things, I noticed that I didn't actually have the redeem to unlock channel emote and do the highlighted message and stuff. Cool. Pun obviously intended. Although I'll probably add an extra little bit for this to have like sort of little snowflakey effects come off as well. But I definitely wanted like sort of a sort of cold, steamy effect that you get with very cold things, which is technically just condensation, really. Playing some Lego Star Wars and listening to me at the same time is not a good idea when you try to make pizza. It's just been like 60% of your pizza. Oh no. Oh no, that's disappointing with pizza. So outside of the char, what sort of pizza is it supposed to be? Build you tried hardest to build on your own was using Rooknick's blaster. Yes. I want to actually make a Rooknick's build in like sort of normal thing out of season because yeah, again, it's the righteous fervor, but it would really need to be combined with the Bonemonger set or Aether Smite as well, because Smite's got to be most of the damage, I think, of the build. Full charred cheese with charred meat now. Oh, oh, that's so disappointing. Ooh, a pizza. Couldn't really make work if the damage fee is a big ass for Oathkeeper. Again, I got it to work fairly well, like I said, in season stuff, and I was playing like it was Pox as well, so it was Oathkeeper Occultist. Like I said, for some reason I just keep falling on Occultist. Don't ask why. But no, it did actually work really well. It's actually genuinely one of the higher damage builds I've ever made. I think what generally feels like it's best for Aether damage is the fact that enemies don't resist it so much. Like there's not really any enemy that has high Aether resist, not even the full Aether enemies, except maybe it's the Aether Spark things. So the more, like getting even more shred on that just does it even better because it just means puts everything in massive negative resistances. And like I said, I haven't actually tried the Rutnik's blaster thing, but I am interested in trying that at some point, so that could be another thing. That was in doing the season thing. I was using new swords that dropped from some of the Deferium bug things in the Rotten Crocklands. It's from the Aether one, essentially, the one that sometimes turns up as the bounty for Black Legion. But that did a conversion of Righteous Fervor to Aether, Bloody Pox to Aether, and added some Aether Shred to Bloody Pox as well. Well, the range part feels tougher on Oathkeeper than the Aether part. I don't know. Don't know. Wait, let's actually remember to get the messenger still, because I will want another gun. I've got a good roll here, but we could get a better roll, I think. Oh, definitely. Yeah, second mastery was probably pick something super like Arcnest. Yeah, Arcnest probably wouldn't work. Well, it could work in some ways, but the problem with Arcnest is obviously a lack of shred and everything. It probably wasn't really adding anything to the build. Love these guys. Korvac, save me. They're asking Korvac to shave them. Korvac, shave me. Like, just they're really hairy. You love these guys in the bands that are like, I'll cut your face off. Yeah. Funny song. But do you like a roomy towel? Hello, Albrecht. Welcome. How's a shiny bean? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a nice weekend and everything. A roomy towel. Don't go over there. Stay over here, close to me, so I can kill you faster. Oh no, you don't get the reference. Oh, wait, hold on. We've got to get the reference then. Hold on. I can actually get the reference straight away. Fairly easy. Also, was this any good? It was Eldritch. No, that's crap. No, I can't. Oh wait, can I still? He's in Homestead now. He's in Homestead. Not Homestead. Devil's Crossing. Like, no. He's in freaking over here now. Can I still do this? Can I still get a roomy towel? I don't know if I can.
Malmouth is a great.
No. It's basically. I can get a roomy towel. I think I can. Wait, hold on. This is important. If you're not aware of a roomy towel, you need to be aware of a roomy towel.
Good luck out in Utenbach.
We're counting on you to find a way to melt.
Yes. A roomy towel. A roomy towel. That's literally it. A roomy towel. It's like every time I finish the main campaign bit. Not even playing the whole cutscene. You don't need to know more of the cutscene. That's the only important bit, right?
Mars Wyvern just subscribed.
Oh, thanks so much. Oh, thanks so much for the subscription as well. Oh, I really appreciate that. It's so nice.
See anything you like?
Enjoy the silly cougar emotes. I'd say add reviewing as well, but that's only during the break, so. As in exchange for the towel. Well, do you know what? I'm glad I could make you aware of a roomy towel. It's so important. Ever since I knew about it, ever since someone said about it, I was like, this is so funny, and I cannot get it out of my head. That lives rent free in my head like forever. Oh, wait, it's from there. Ah. Perfect. What is that? That's all the Grim Dawn lore I know. Yes, exactly. That's all I know about Grim Dawn. You'll pass the knowledge on. It needs to be passed. More people need to know about a roomy towel. Yeah. Willing the living, I'm not. Again, I don't really make any shield builds, so I don't really keep any shields. Rajax, I'm not going to make a Primal Strike build. Oh god, I could make a Primal Strike. The problem with Primal Strike builds is it just covers the screen in lightning. And it's annoying. Yeah. Also, I did adjust the RGB a bit, and I'm not really sure why it suddenly made the cheese RGB as well. I don't know what I've done. I didn't really change anything that should have changed the cheese. Your goal now is to play Grim Dawn and experience all the lore. Just be a Grim Dawn lore nerd. There's a lot of people that really, really like the lore of Grim Dawn, and I think Grim Dawn actually does probably have some excellent lore to it. I'm just not big on lore, and for like any game, like I've said many times, it's just not my thing. I'm not really that interested. But no, there's actually a lot of super interesting things in the whole thing. The Black Flame. Was I using the Black Flame set on something? I was using the Black Flame on the other set, wasn't I? I might as well keep that just in case it's better than whatever I'm using on it. I am never going to use Stonefist Rebuke. I need to sort out my stash. I know I'm not going to sort out my stash, but I should at some point. I should. I'm not going to, but I should. Can I sort these any better? Ish. There. That works. There we go.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left. See you around.
You made the funny acid retaliation build once, yes. Forget what set it is. It's blue. There's actually a better set for that. It'll be of the 3 as a legendary set, which I have made before as well. For an acid retaliation. Giant hundreds of logs of backstory that you have to hunt down that are often tangentially related to current events. Miss me. Actual good characters and well-written motivations and emotional events, hell yeah. This is more than the hunting down lore notes one. It's where all of the lore actually is.
Safe storage. No questions.
I should probably put some of these crystals away. I don't need quite so many of the clusters. There we go. I need to save myself every now and again. More cunning, why not? You know what, just do that. And then if I've made a mistake, I can just cry. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just so the pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly.
I hope you have an amazing day. Bean wanted to say how I like to see you here. Bean, love you, sweet Kuga. Bean, love, cutest Kuga.
Hello, and we're back. Unfortunately, we're not going to get the 8-bit during the break. Oh. Rainbow turtle. Oh, it was for a little bit. Now it's a pixel turtle, which you can't even tell what it is. That just happens, so that just happens with the 8-bit. Cutest little blob. Yes. He joined the Discord and put something in the memes channel I could use. Oh. Should I be concerned? Ah. Blob science or binary little object in this case. What are we on the coins actually? I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Ow. Not at all concerned. Okay, good. Bunk is 1,000 points. It gives a little effect of ow. You've got the different like sort of coin effect and then point effect. In the 8-bit style. Saving your points for the inevitable huge gamba. Oh, I haven't done any gamba in a while. The only time I've really done much of that has been during season stuff where it's like, will I actually kill this super boss or not? You just ripped a Rumi tail from the cutscene. Excellent. Oh. No, that's good actually. I like that. Oh no, wait. What have I done? Why have I broke that? I've broke my... Oh no, hold on. Hi Shinru. For some reason, my mask filter is not working. Ah. I was making some adjustments, but I didn't think that should have broke. Why did that break? Huh? Wait, it's on? Oh, I know why. That one should be on as well. I've got it. No black box. Oh, free. No. No, I've wait, hold on. I just need to quickly adjust something. Yeah, because this is I see what was the problem there. It was the way I actually adjusted the RGB stuff, which is what broke that and was weird. It's this one I need to adjust. Ah. I need to adjust this one. I am doing stuff in the background. I'm just having to adjust things on my streamer bot stuff. So, which is actually a bit annoying because I feel like by the time this ends, things might break again. So what I'm actually going to do, just to make sure it works properly, is I am going to... I can't. Things might actually break a bit. How long is that left? Well, basically, what I'm going to do is just make sure things don't break. I'm just going to claim that again once it runs out. Nah, although I don't think I can because I think it's still on cooldown, right? Oh, why have I got it set up like this? There's always one thing I'll forget, something I'll bug. This is what I get for working on things over the weekend. How dare I? Hang on, doing that. Something went wrong. Why did something go wrong, Twitch? Don't be saying that. There, I'm doing it for myself, just so I make sure that that won't have it bugged out for later. Yeah. Well, it just means I can get extra push into the box. Wow. Oh, I was gonna say the one back there was kind of teetering on the edge. It fell in though. With me now. Oh wait. I need to go back to Vanguard of the Three, right? I didn't hand in any of the quests, so Dravis won't be there.
I smell the heart. The witch gods are united. Do not tempt Salat.
Have you executed?
Welcome back.
How does the end game work in this game? So there's a few different things to do end game. You've got like 4 sort of end game dungeons, which are called they're basically key dungeons, and you can only do them once per like sort of session run thing, and if you die in them you can't go back in them. Although since I'm playing hardcore, if I died in them I wouldn't be able to go back on this character. You've also got a thing called Shattered Realm, which is like a sort of essentially infinite map thing, but it's like not like normal mapping on sort of Path of Exile or anything. It's more kind of like rifts on Diablo 3, kinda, but not really. It's hard to explain. You've also got a arena mode system called the Crucible, but that's a separate DLC. But you can also do that. So that's another infinitely scaling system. And then you've also got super bosses that you can do. It's not like, but there's not like sort of a huge sort of end game system. There's not like any sort of real like full system for end game. I would say that a lot of the pull for this game for me, and possibly for a lot of people, is the build variety and making new builds and trying them out. I do go into end game somewhat, but usually I'll get to a point where I'll get sort of bored of a build and just make a new one, or die on one, whichever happens first. But the build variety in the game is just so huge that I get a lot of enjoyment out of just making different builds. Actually, what are these? These are Tranquil Mind. Oh, yes. Which actually could be an option of something to use as well. Time Warp's nice. No, I'm probably going to end up using, like I said, the Slayer legs. Speaking of, I still need to actually do that quest line. Hi, Travis. That's pretty quick. I still would like to eventually make a build that could kill Dravis before he gets the Ravenous Earth things out.
So, when Dravis confronted me. When Dravis confronted me.
So making builds is not hard as in Path of Exile? No, it really isn't. What really helps for builds and making builds in Grim Dawn is the monster infrequence in the game. So you've got a lot of items that can be kind of build defining, that will drop from specific mobs in the world or specific bosses. so they're very easy to farm. Like for instance, this build, I've got this build defining weapon, which drops from a single boss that I can just farm over and over and get like a better version of. And you'll find a bunch of things like that. Some of the like sort of build defining stuff are world drops, but it's also not as horrendous to farm things. You also updated the Roomy Tower so they isolated the vocals on, so there's no background sound effects. Do you want to use them as a redeem or something? Oh, actually, that's kind of a funny idea. Oh, I could even just have that as like an exclamation mark command. Oh, actually, I really like that idea. I don't have any like sort of sound command things, and I feel like I could actually have some. That's definitely probably going to be one of the first, if not the first. As a fan of goofy voice clips, you felt it was your duty. I love it. Sounds great. The main thing is this light and Path of Exile, how easy it was to create a build that works through most of the campaign and then becomes Z DPS when you reach the end game. Yeah, you don't have quite as much of that. What you will have though is usually a build that will feel okay and then become Z DPS is when you move up in difficulty. So similar to like sort of old Diablo 2 essentially, which is what most RPGs are generally based off. You've got normal difficulty, then elite, then ultimate. What will normally happen is if you've got a not decent build, you'll get through normal just fine. You can get through normal with like any build essentially. It's very easy. And then elite you might struggle a bit, and then you do ZDBS and ultimate if it was a bad build. Usually if you can get a build that does okay in ultimate, you'll be able to do more stuff. You might struggle at the very end game stuff, and some of the super bosses will require more specific purpose builds, but for the vast majority of content you don't have to have like some sort of super optimized build. I mean, I seldom make any of that. I think one of the things that's always worth knowing how important it is, because I didn't realize, like much earlier on in the career of playing Grim Dawn, I didn't realize just how important it is to shred enemy resistances. And you want as much of that as possible. It's got a specific way that resistance shred works as well. There's 3 different resistance shredding that you can do, and it all works differently. 2 of them don't stack, 1 of them stacks. And then there's also a lot of stuff in the game I still don't understand fully. But I've got like a decent amount of hours in the game, but I think when I got to about 500, 600 hours in is when I started doing nothing but making my own builds. And yeah, I may have made some terrible builds, and I probably still do make terrible builds, but it's a lot of fun. I really like the fact that this is something I can go into and just start making builds on it, and I don't need like a degree to do it. Overly complicated Grim Dawn, you just like seeing the numbers go up. See, I think Grim Dawn's got a sort of nice level of complexity to it. Oh, that's a bunch of damage. What was that? Oh, hi, it's you, Sagarius. Yeah, I was probably standing in one of the these things, which you are putting out all of the time. Have you got reduced cast time or reduced cooldowns, I guess? Grimdawn isn't complicated. It's funny how many damage types there are. The fact that there's internal trauma damage made you make an internal trauma build. I mean, internal trauma is essentially physical damage over time. The only weird damage over times are bleed and well, just bleed actually. Bleed's a weird one because you can't convert it. Grimdawn has some fun build ideas. Also have fun builds. Then you have Magi builds. Then you have my builds, which are just really squishy ones, like almost all the time. It's usually an anomaly when I've got more than like 16,000 health. It's a cheese I'm looking for. I have had so much cheese. I need to make a cheese counter. That was another thing I was meant to do, but I just sort of worked on a bunch of other stuff and I never really got around to it. Thanks for the cheese. Oh. You've come around to Path the XL skill tree. Must be because you feel like it's essentially all the classes with all the skill trees is tossing in one big mess. Yeah, once you start breaking down this skill tree of Path the XL, it just looks overwhelming at first, I think. See, I haven't really looked into it in any great depth, but I also sort of understand it. At least my squishy builds do damage. And I don't wait till like level 80 to equip a relic. I don't auto attack stuff for the first 60 level. Oh. Although sometimes my squishy builds don't do damage as well. That can happen. I feel like that generally happens less over time though, which is good. Not saying it doesn't happen though. I can't still make bad builds. The only downside with the addressed in Path of Exile 2 is that life is basically mandatory on the tree. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes I'll just get that though. One of the key problems with Path of Exile is all of it hinges on end game gear and mechanics. To truly set the tree correctly, and respecting is not easy and forgiving, yes. Although they did make it a bit more forgiving more recently, did they not? With the fact that you could actually respec with gold or something. I don't know, like I said, I'm not huge on Path of Exile, so I'd probably get a lot of things wrong with it.
It is too late.
Which is funny because gold was never a thing in Path of Exile. They always went off with the idea that, oh, you don't trade in gold. You've got these specific, resources that everyone wants. It's all a bartering system. No gold.
After all these centuries, their faces.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Oh, it's a bit spicy there.
How long do they think that?
Hey, Racker. Welcome. Mainly, they've kept the bartering identity as gold is not tradable between players. Partly a measure of how much you're playing the game. Okay. So basically, gold's just become a sort of game-only resource. I don't know if I've actually been hitting enough things with Horn of Grandar as well, which does not help if I want to get reduced damage on target. This is what... Shut up, callback. So the... that's why it was nice having the aura of censure, because that was just essentially automatically putting the reduced target's damage on. And I was converting the fire to pierce anywhere. But no, Aura of Conviction is definitely better for the build. It's definitely doing more damage. And I knew it would as well. I don't know why it took so long to change it Aura. I just wanted to keep the silly idea. Silly Aura build idea. Which it was never. This was never an Aura build. Not even taking damage yet. Come on. Whoa. I mean, this Corvette kill might end up being a little sketchy. We'll see. Oh, and energy. Oh, and energy. Growing. Alright. I know, Korvac's so funny. It's funnier when you get him on faster attack speed builds or anything. Ooh, damage. Korvac and One Creek BFS and grunting. Oh god, wait, hold on. I've forgot my spirit and me goddamn cat again. Keep forgetting a Kit Kat. No, no, don't get hit by everything. Actually, no, I've had way more sketchy callback kills than that. I didn't even set off the diamond. Oh, I don't even have a diamond. Oh, okay. Why do I not have a diamond? I should have one. Wait, no, I need the... Oh, no. I need it for some of the resistances. Oh, why am I still using the runestone? I thought I had a diamond. I've got no death save. I've got no circuit breaker death saves. I was assuming I had one. God damn. Time is a cougar's best friend. They certainly are useful. Because, oh my god.
His cult has been crushed. We
His
must
cult has been crushed.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
I'm not going to use that. I could probably get us a few bits of better gear. Shoulders, I could probably get new. I need to think about getting a different ring. I didn't realize I was still using that. I think the next thing I'd probably want to do is actually the Hidden Path quest line. I want to try and get some legs.
I'll keep an eye out. See anything you like. Iron well spent.
Which I'll have to grab some more dynamite for because I'm about to use a bunch on you to dismantle. I want them. I don't want this. I don't know if I want to keep this actually. Maybe. I want them. I'm probably not going to use that. Get a different helm. Yeah, true. I mean, and boots is mine as well. I'm still using the Legion Greaves. Actually, boots I could probably just craft. Helm. Yeah, I don't know what helm to actually go for, actually. My stash is full. At the very least, Fetton mask. Would that actually be useful? Problem is, I think I need this for resistances, which is annoying.
I'll keep an eye out.
That's the big annoyance here is resistances.
See anything you like.
Do any of the cults have... Yeah, wait. See, I could probably actually use the Talile one. Which isn't really even a big upgrade, honestly. It's not... The helm's not that bad. Thanks for the pets and the hydration check. I'd actually lose a bunch of health getting rid of that as well, which is terrible. I also need it for the bleeding resist. I actually... why am I so locked in on these resistances? It's unreal. Also, actually, is there anything better for... Yes, actually. There's a little bit of offensive ability, that'd be fine. For a lot more piercing damage and some health. Wait, no. That one had health. No, yeah, more health. Good. I managed to put that on at exactly the same time the word of renewal ran out.
You serve Sagon. Corbin City was once a gem in the desert.
Oh, I don't need you, actually. I'm actually already revered with all of the cults. Ah, wasn't expecting that. Hey, Pebbles. Welcome. Oops me. Yeah. You can't actually boot me with a redeem, though.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Yeah.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Although the Dream compartment cask's a bit better, possibly. Not massively.
See you around. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
And then... Nope. Not really. Yeah, things aren't too bad. I mean, the helm, yeah, I'd like to change the helm, but at least it's not dreadful. It's bad, but it's not dreadful. So that's where I'm at, and I'm just going to go with that.
Gotta be more scrap metal. Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out.
Shoulders would be nice to change. Ring, I'd need a new ring, ideally. Helm, obviously. Boots. Shoulders. Chest, I've got an idea for chest. Legs, if I can get legs with good resistances, actually, that would probably help move things around. So I think that's mostly what I'm sort of lacking right now.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out.
And I've definitely got resistance stuff on everything. I suppose I'm overdoing... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm overdoing Aether resist at the minute. Though that's only because of the Runestone. But I do have something for Vitality resist and Bleeding resist, though, which I also need. I'm just thinking about how I could move around some of the augments, because I've now got access to the better augments from the cults. I suppose that's going to be a bigger thing once I get some other gear. I'm taking so much poison damage. Well, acid poison damage, especially when I'm actually over on that as well. 85%. Ugh. Don't like that. Don't like that. Not a fan. Right, some really super duper good Sile legs on the first try. It's gonna happen. Gonna happen. This Lyle don't skip leg day, exactly. Menacing of blood. I mean, they're still not bad actually. I'd lose out on cunning. But that would again massively help for some resistances. No, I don't need to worry about the... another thing is the freeze duration. I don't think I'm freeze capped. I'm nearly freeze capped. Oh, from what? Hold on. I think it's freeze resist. Oh wait, is it? It's this. It's you freeze, entrap, and petrify. It's stun that I'm having a problem with. Still, though, the extra 4% of attack damage to health is useful. What does that leave me at? Element, which is easy to deal with, especially because we get a bunch of extra Aether and Chaos resist. Lose 2% physical resist. Oh no. Don't even lose that much offensive ability. We do lose a lot of cunning though. I think the resistances would be a bit easier to go around. Then it means it would be nice if we got something vitality resist actually, because I am still using 2 soul shards. Amazingly. I do lose +2 to Night's Chill though as well. It's really annoying. That's okay. That's okay though. I think these Slayer legs are generally going to be the better option. Just I need a better roll, but that's fine. I'll try and get some new Murderer's Shoulders as well. I think I'm just going to use these.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Salvage. Good luck for now. It's a pleasure to meet me. Pleasure to squeak. Yeah. When's my usual streaming time? So I'm doing currently extra daytime streams, so this is not like my normal streaming time. My normal streaming time would be 8 o'clock British summer time, which is in about 5 hours from now.
Saves
Although I usually do stream for about 4 hours, so I actually will be ending this stream soon. But yeah, I've been doing some extra daytime streams. Although I'm not going to be able to do my extra daytime stream tomorrow, but I will be doing the normal evening one. There should be, if you look at the schedule as well, I'll leave my normal schedule in on Twitch. Just if you look in the main bit there. And yeah, like I said, I'm just doing the extra daytime ones at the minute. The extra daytimes I'm doing starting at 10 a.m. British summertime as well. I think I've even got a scheduled command. Except that needs to be British summertime. I never updated that. Oops.
Stashed. I'll keep an eye.
That's why I always go hungry midstream. What you don't know is I just eat a sandwich during break. I need to do the last bit of this. See you around, pals. You have a good one. The secret sandwich. Only during the daytime streams. Before the evening streams, I always have dinner first, so. What? Oh no, I'm going the right way. I forgot for a moment what I was doing. I'm doing the Hidden Path quest line. Which I should have time to finish up. We'll get this and then the last bit done. And I'll probably end stream. Which village? Wait, I actually already went to East Marsh on this character, didn't I? Because I was, oh yeah, I was after a key. I was after a strange key. Now that I know I need them swords for some of the rye, maybe I could grab some and put them in the stash. Like just have a few to hand just in case. That might not be a bad idea. Just because I felt very limited not having the key. And again, because of the whole desire sensor thing. I needed the key. I didn't get the key. Oh, of course, extra poison damage. I love getting extra poison damage in this area. Ugh. Oh, whoa, hold on. I didn't. Whoa, wait. We're under cap. Yeah, well, of elements, but still. I didn't finish off doing the things. I did dismantle the thing. Wait, where's the ancient armor player? I guess I don't have one. But I need to go at Coven's anywhere. That one, the element resist.
See anything you like? See you around.
I already had some. Oh, I'm okay. Oh well. I'm actually going to use a couple just to get a bit more overcap. Hey Fireloop, welcome. Teen Titan Go reference. I have no idea if that would have been or not. I was just saying I have a sandwich chewing me breath. It might have been. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a nice weekend. Ah. Thanks for the cheese. Don't find you doing art. Cool. I saw your new reference that you made. It looks cool. And we'll get another RGB. I'm still going to figure out why that's changing the cheese now. It wasn't changing the cheese before, or at least not so much. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've changed to make that happen more. Yes. Thanks for the cheese. Currently RGB cheese. So much damage. Oh, so much damage. Because the cheese is the game now. Yes. There we go. That's what it is. I don't mind the cheese being RGB actually. I'm just curious of what I'd actually done to make that happen. I genuinely have no idea. But also, you have got here like right near the end. I was pretty much close to finishing up. Ow! I was pretty close to finishing up stream. I was just doing like one last thing here. So yeah, I'm just gonna finish selling up things. Then we'll go see who there's around to raid on to. Wonder if Mary's streaming today. The violence, you love it. I mean, a lot of people really like the giant plush. I think so because it gets used a lot. Anyway, let's go over here and finish up and see who we can go into. And yes, I will stay hydrated. Yes, it's important to. Ow, Cube! I was having a drink. Why would you? Boops. I mean, very, very vicious boops. Exactly. Oh no, don't do that. No. Wait, hold on. I opened my own channel. I don't like doing that. I don't like accidentally opening my own channel on while it's live because I'll just hear my own voice very delayed. I don't mind hearing my own voice now, actually, and thanks to the cheese. Ow. I used to hate hearing my own voice, but I actually don't mind it now. I think I've just finally got more familiar with it, so it's actually fine. And I think that's. I think you ask anyone, they hate hearing their own voice. And I used to. I don't so much now. But the only problem I've got is when hearing my own voice is if I'm talking and I hear it delayed. That's always going to be a bit of a thing. Let's see. Where can we go? You recorded yourself for the temporary intro of new song. Are you still at the phase of really hitting your own voice? Because honestly, I feel like everyone just goes through that. You pitched up by a semitone and added a bunch of reverb, so it's far enough removed to not bother you. Yeah. Because if you change the voice as well, that's going to not bother you. Again, I think a big part of it is because of the lack of familiarity. The more you listen to it, the easier it gets. Oh, I don't actually have anyone going on at the minute. And there are no English streamers doing Grim Dawn. I think we're just going to finish there then for today. Unfortunately, that's kind of, well, I say for today. I'll be back again later. You can stay here if you like. I'll be back. Well, hi on Digo. You've just got here as I'm finishing up. I'm sorry. But I will be back later, as I said, in about 5 hours from now. Till then, I hope everyone has a good day, afternoon, whenever it might be for you. Till then, bye-bye for now. Have a good one, and bye-bye.